Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome wherever in the world you are. All right. So, how's everybody doing today? Hello, Mogs. We're gonna try some different stuff today. So no factory work today, and I think so. I got one of the little pirate ships here, and I found something out here. I'm gonna go investigate. It just seems to be a single item out here. Not sure what it is. I don't see anything yet. I'm getting closer. I got an abandon alert for out here. Oh, there we go. All right. There's a lot of stuff here. Well, it might be nothing, but we'll see. You found a Captain's Customs Horizon? What? Well, Squiz, Epic Domain, Neocryptor. Bit of stuff here. It's this big thing here. All right. Let's see here. We'll get a core. You collected part of it a couple of days ago? Hmm. that as linked container. All right. Back over here. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace the core. I actually don't have a large core ship, and so I don't know how I'm gonna pick this up. It's probably gonna sit at their base for a while, and they'll be like, "What the fuck?" Doesn't seem to be an org member. This thing's quite extensive. All right. Yep, this is what I picked up. This voxel library here. This is quite the voxel library. All right, well, this will go good with my shipbuilding. Right? I think that this is multiple voxel libraries. I think this is multiple voxel libraries put together in one. And I think it's an old one. It's the CCU library. Well, it's definitely interesting. You can still buy it. Let's see here. All right. One you gave me as modern curves. All right, well.
Oh yeah.
I consider it a score.
The train. All aboard. Choo choo.
Bogey King, 95
Next month for 8
months.
years.
Wow. That's so long.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fluffy P, thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Bogey King, 95 months. 6,650 gold to everybody here. Bogey King's honor. Thank you, buddy. And hello, Vadendar on Epic Domain. Yeah. All right. Well, so I scored that, and now I just need a ship big enough to come pick it up, which means I need to build a large. Oh, did I get the beta reward when I logged in today? I don't know. Did they say it was happening today? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Why would they not put a pop-up saying you got that? Just magically appears. Yes, I did. All right. I think they just ran out of core spots and released that one. Hard to say. A couple people living here. All right. Oh, there's my ship. Matey. Get a little bit of distance from this. Hide my screen here for just a second. Right. Off for a little adventure. So 20 minutes to get there. All right. So, in my continuing saga of getting my fiber internet, it turns out that they forgot to install the connection box on the block up here. And so they, so the installer came out here to hook up to it, and the box isn't there. It's been, I mean, I gotta give them a lot of slack. It's brand new. They just put in service in the entire city here, and I knew that there was bound to be things that were not done. And anyway, so they're coming out to do that today or tomorrow. Now the problem is that this little box is, you know, it's like one of those little posts that sit in people's yards and stuff, and they for some reason put it in the parking strip. And they put it in the it's not, the box isn't there yet, but they put the connector for it in the parking strip. And the parking strip is right next to a corner. And we have Greyhound buses that come by right here. And they sometimes drive over the sidewalk when they're turning the corner and there's like another car coming down the street or whatnot. So they cut it tighter and they go over our grass a little bit. Right where they're planning to put this box. So if I see them out here today, acting like they're going to install it there, I'm going to go out and yell at them and tell them what a bad idea that is, and show them the tire tracks right over the spot where the thing comes out. They're gonna have to go under the sidewalk and then put it on the other side of the sidewalk. So otherwise, it puts it out in a spot where it's going to get run over. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's one of those deals, huh? Now, the um, the interesting thing about it is that, well, it was contractors that put this in. So it's contractors that put this first part in. So the guy told me, he says, I'm going to be really happy with the fiber. And he said, it's not like they do at, so at, when I was in Wesley Chapel, they had fiber out to our front yard, and then from the front yard it converted to copper, and then copper up into the house. And so anyway, it wasn't fiber all the way. And what he told me was that, nope, this is going to be fiber all the way to the modem, which means fiber all the way into my office right here, which means I could move to a fiber network. Now, I've got a modem here. I've got I got a Nighthawk modem, which some of you may be familiar with. Now, I don't think it has a fiber connection though. It does not have a fiber connection. So I'm gonna have to find out what their plan is. They told me I could use this modem, but if their modem has fiber going directly into it, then if it's fiber all the way to the modem, then I'm going to go with their modem, even though this is like, I paid like $300 for this modem. And when I used this in Kissimmee, when I lived in Kissimmee for it, when I lived in Kissimmee, I bought this because Spectrum was just really being crappy, and this had the latest version of DOCSIS. And when I plugged this in, I got much better speed. So anyway, we'll have to see what they say. So you've got fiber directly in your office, and a little box on the wall. Fiber goes into an Ethernet port, comes out of it. All right. Well, maybe they can use one of these ports in on it. See, if we go over coax here, that's greatly going to reduce the speed. Now, here's why I'm concerned about that. I'm concerned about that because the of their plan. And their plan, he told me, is that they get it all rolled out, 1 gig, synchronous they call it. And then he says, and then in a year, they'll upgrade the top plan to 2 gig. And then he says another year after that, they'll upgrade it to 5 gig. Another year after that, they'll upgrade it to 10. So now I don't know what I mean, this guy was not your average Joe Blow installer. This guy was really clean cut, seemed to really know his stuff. And you know, he's probably one of their top installers or most professional. And anyway, it was very interesting to hear about that. So you know, coax can't do that much. I mean, maybe there's been advancements in coax, but not to the degree of 5 or 10 gig. I don't think. So, you know, my network in here is 100 gig. Nothing in my house can handle over 1 gig. No, Krupp. I mean, I run, okay, so all my computer equipment in here, it's all wired. And it is definitely more than a gig. So my switches are 100 gig. So, and then I believe I have 2 10 gig or 100 gig in my stream machine. I don't remember which they are. So anyway, yeah, and I upgraded all of that because of using NDI. NDI was pushing 1 gig on that. I had a 1 gig switch and it was pushing it too much. It was really old too. So I upgraded it probably about a year ago. Excuse me while I help out a customer here. Copper is not the same as coax. Cat6 can handle 10 gig over 100 meters. And that's copper, yes. Right, so maybe I've got 10 wrong. Maybe that's a 10 gig switch. I'd have to go look at it. So yeah, let's say it's even 10 gig. Sorry, I'm also helping a customer here. So even if it's just 10 gig, I did upgrade my switch and everything because I wasn't able to get enough throughput between my machines here. Probably 10 gig backplane with 1 gig ports. I guess I'm gonna have to say I don't know. I'd have to look. But I do know that it solved my issues. So I'm pushing sometimes as much as about 60 gigabit between 60 megabit between my machines. And that's if I have a couple of NDI monitors going. I could do 4. And that'd be even more. So anyway, well, I'll figure out what they've got when I see it, and I'll just future-proof myself as much as possible. But you have to pay $5 a month for the modem, you know? So Vadendar, you're asking what the silver thing is in the back with the screw head? Yeah, that's the coax. All right, 7 minutes away from this. Yesterday was nice. It got to 82. It was a nice day yesterday. Hello, Nagy. Yeah, it was a nice day yesterday. And we went out and worked in the yard. Found a spigot coming up. Gosh, it's got to be 80 feet away from the house. A spigot coming up out of the ground, and then it has an electrical cable wrapped around it, a buried electrical cable. I tested the cable to see if it was hot, and it's not, and there's no water to the spigot, but it was like we didn't even know that was back there. Hunting wasquy wabbits. So tomorrow I have another business meeting for the potential new business. Looking forward to that. It's also first of the month, so I have to write a lot of reports to our game publishers that we support. Hello, Broadsword. You have a complaint? All right. What's your complaint, Nagy? You don't know what I'm talking about, and you demand to know. All right. I don't know what I'm talking about either. I'm going to a unknown point in space out here where there may be something of interest, or may not be. I don't know. I'll show you what I've done. Well, no, maybe I won't yet. Let's just see what's here. So next week, I'm going to be off all week. I'm going to get my office done here. So I'm going to get all the windows done up and everything, and then may even move my whole office around and stuff, and start bringing out the memorabilia and everything. So I yeah, I hope to get a lot done. I also have to go to Mississippi for a day. Just one day. Drive up there one day, stay overnight, do something in the morning, come back home. Yeah. All right. 2.5 minutes and we'll be there. It's not an asteroid, although I can see some planets out here. And moon. All right, I should see something here in just a moment.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Thank you for all the streams.
Dirt Blackpool, 74 months. All right. About 4,440 gold. Everybody here in Dirt Blackpool's honor. Thank you, buddy. All right. So it's some sort of abandoned ship. I've always been too late to these things. But maybe I'll get lucky here. It's just an extra small, though. Can't be anything too extravagant. And I'll show you all how to properly dispose of a core. All right. Well, this is it. Little tiny thing. Oh, it's got rockets? All right. It's got no space stuff on it whatsoever, but it's got rockets. Yeah, I'll pull it all apart here in a minute. I'm just repairing everything. All right. Nothing too special, I guess. Empty shelf. All right. Don't know what you need an empty shelf for, but No fuel in it, huh? No, it's gonna be missing lives on anything I had to repair. Pretty sure. No, actually, none of it's missing lives. That's interesting. Oh, look at that. None of it's missing any lives. Interesting. Alrighty. Right, now this portion. And we go to 8. I think it is. Target construct not empty. Okay. How is it empty? There we go. Destroyed. Cleaned up. All right. Want another 8 SU away. Not very far. How's the mission ship coming along? So, I am not a voxel builder. Not at all. So, yeah, I don't think that I'm going to be able to do up some grand skin on that ship. I think the ship works really, really good. And I can probably build a bridge and have some basic things there on it. But doesn't, I don't know. think I'd rather go out and do other stuff that's more fun. Leave it up to the professionals. Yeah, so I think I'm going to strip all that honeycomb off of that ship. And then I'm going to I don't know. Broadsword, you want to try and put a skin on it? Well, sure, Broadsword, I'll give you a blueprint of it. Make it a contest. That dynamic core, I can simply turn it into a ship and fly it. You are right. Sounds like very wise advice, Joshua. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the honeycomb off of it, make sure it's balanced, and then I can make some blueprints, and if a couple you want to try, I can AP to it. Yes, Archie. I mean, I did go to its coordinates, but then its coordinates were a bit off. That guy's flying here too. I should have cores with me. All right. Well. Okay, then. That's not very fun. All right, where's my ship? Here, Killjoy. No, I don't think that once you hit B on it, it stops anybody else from doing anything on it. I mean, somebody can tell me if I'm wrong, but, you know, the other stuff had to be repaired in order to pull it. I just left it for him. Probably not even worth the fuel stuff I picked up. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done this before. Those are the first two times I've ever done this, so. And hey, Kitpo. I suppose in PvP space it'd be much better. I see them all the time when I'm leaving planets in PvP space. All right. So probably do this one, and then there is one more, but it's quite a ways away. Like a real long way away. Use Horizon as a safe zone asteroid miner? Yeah, you could. I put a deep space asteroid tracker up on the landing deck of it. Actually, if you remove one of those glass panels in the horizon, you can put it over the top of where the glass panel is, and then you can access it while you're sitting in the seat. Hit pose says we can 100% both be in build mode and pick up items. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Especially when people are collaborating, working on ships and stuff, I would have thought that they would have made that available. Be 12 more minutes. What kind of radar am I using to see stuff this far away? It's just on the map, points of interest. Space radar can't see over 2FSU. Mr. Holiday? So, did you guys see apparently there was streamer awards put on by this other streamer, independent, whatnot. He had a really good show up. I mean, turnout. Apparently, he had like 2 million people watching him, or something pretty crazy like that. And they were showing chat from Twitch live on a screen behind the stage. And somebody posted an antsy dick and balls while it was live. Yeah. Saw that in the news today. They should have known better. Oh yeah, I know. They'd get trolled. Yeah. I just thought it was pretty funny. Nine minutes. All right, so I saw that there was some patch notes today. Let's see here. Added some hints for jetpacks. Shuttle schematics are now skippable without a confirmation prompt. Fixed territory scanner sometimes being canceled due to construct movement while it's not moving. Unmodified control units are no longer marked as modified when collected. Radar fixed continued mark interpolation after constructs stop moving in some scenarios. Small talent on deploy modifications on items. Now correctly displayed in the item inspector of deployed items. Huh. So you can see skills on an item now? Fix the item inspector window. Tile tooltip being undefined. All right. Nothing too dramatic. So, I don't think that this one's going to be anything super duper, about it. Jaga Munster. The new roof looks good. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. I'm really happy with it. It greatly reduces my stress level having a new roof on. And yeah, it looks good. So just under 4 minutes away. It seems that these don't go right to the point, that there's somewhere within 2SU of the landing point. I'm going to turn off autopilot. As soon as I see it, I'm going to redirect at it. Assuming it's still here. It could be gone by now. Cryptor, if you're in the org, post it to the org members. Somebody'd like to have one. Yeah, I think we got rewards today. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, there it is. Well, you wonder why you didn't get anything yet? I mean, I got the rewards. I've only looked at one character, though. One other person said that they got their rewards. Bunch more fuel on getting more speed. We got pretty good speed here. What? I don't think that anybody's in those other ships. All right. Like a little ladybug. Like it's been shot. I don't know. Got gold on it. Alright, I created a blueprint to this one. Got guns on it too. Rare military space engines? Holy shit. I think they're just small. Or extra small. The name of the ship. It's on the screen here. W-91418 or W-9418. All right, time to start pulling it apart, I guess. With both atmospheric and space. All right, another wreck cleaned up. All right, where's my ship? I didn't even think about my ship being moving from the gravity. So, 4 rare military space engines. Smalls. That's pretty interesting. Any treasure yet? We're looking at it, Panagale. Got some glossy gold. Quite interesting. No. It's 155 away. It's really too far. Take this stuff back. All right, I feel like that's an interesting haul. I mean, I don't know how much rare military S-size space engines go for. Probably not very much. Buy order of 1 for 300,000. There's nobody selling. These are selling for 28,000 each. Advanced military space engine S. So, yeah. I mean, they're rares, that's cool, but I actually don't know what I would use them on, other than maybe I put this ship back together. I made a blueprint of it. So I've got all the parts. I'm really not sure how interesting it is, though, as a ship. It's not really a good combat ship because it has atmospheric stuff on it. There's no point in having any atmospheric stuff on a combat ship. We don't have any atmospheric combat. Alright, so it's gonna take like 18 minutes to get home. Just not sure that of how interesting those ships are. I mean, they're just little. I'd love to find a big one. But alright, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Well, Nexter. So, I'll call that interesting. Oh.
You, sir, rock.
Chaos Fats. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. So we've just been out treasure hunting. We found some treasure. The best bits are these rare military space engines, which is actually quite a... I mean, it's an interesting find. I don't know if it's not epic or nothing, but it's interesting. So we've just been doing the points of interest. So center map on that, and it's over by Alioth, that other one. So we're just heading back with our loot. Done pretty good with that. So you could say I'm happy with that. I actually took a day off from the game yesterday. I didn't log in at all yesterday. Well, I should take that back. I logged in for about 1 minute and then I said, nah, let's just do other stuff today. So, I don't even know what kind of shape my factory's in and stuff. This guy here, I think that, oh, he's doing handling. That's right. All right. So he's training on that. He got his extra skill points last night. He's got 10 million sitting in there. But I haven't needed to cash those out for anything. Just leaving them in reserve for whatever. So, I've been thinking about the factory and how much more work I have to put into it. And how I may not want to try and build everything. I mean, nice and all, but it just keeps leading down this rabbit hole. And, you know, maybe I just need to focus on a few things. It's kind of like all those plants and stuff. I mean, I guess because I need plants for a ship. They're real easy to make, but there's a dozen of them, and so you have to make a dozen different assembly setups to make them. Unless you do something like Squiz's factory, where you can tell it what you want and it'll reconfigure itself. That has its drawbacks as well. But, yeah, so I was just thinking, well, okay, so maybe I'm just going to go to the... I'm just going to go and buy the other stuff. Thing is, too, though, I need to make more money to do that. I don't know how much I have in my personal org right now. Not very much. Not very much. Yeah, Neocryptor, Squiz has a factory that can reconfigure itself. He built it. He created the Lua code for it. Uses programming boards. So I don't know. I haven't used it. I don't know exactly how it all works, but he talks about it a bit. Is the blueprint for sale anywhere? If Squiz is around, maybe he can tell you. I think that he's given the blueprint to a few people. I'm not 100% sure. And it has a caveat. That caveat is that that a character has to be there for it to kick off the next phase of any production, and so it's slow. So while it's pretty amazing it can reconfigure itself, it's not fast. Out of 10 or so hours you logged in, 90% of it you're at your base. Well, that might work. Peasy, you don't like watching the screen like this? Yeah, well, I just chose not to log in another character and do other stuff while he's fighting, to just kind of hang out today. So, I like flying. A lot of times I'll set a timer when I'm, not on the show. I'll set a timer and I'll come back when it's about ready to land. So when we get back, I'll dump all this stuff into my box, and then I think that I'll pull that honeycomb off of that ship. Let's see, was it Broadsword and one other person that said that they wanted a copy of the blueprint to try and build a shell on it? So I suppose I could meet people at my base for that. It'd take me probably 20 minutes or so. That was you, Neocryptor? Yeah, I don't know if you guys are around my base or not, but I can give you guys blueprints, and then, if one of you comes up with a really good design for it or whatnot, here's the deal. We'll make a new original off of the ship, and then I'll give you an original blueprint. And you can do with it what you want, but only if I like the design. If I think it's crap, no deal. So it's got to be pretty good. And I might have to readjust things a little bit to get balance once it's got a bunch of stuff on it, but what planets are those? See some planets back there. Probably Alioth. Really enjoy flying the Borg cube. Which one? The 500 ton or the 5 kiloton? Actually, they both work really well. The 500 ton works better than the 5 kiloton, but the 5 kiloton, it's got a lot more to move around. Hello, Orbity. Bought the BP at the show? Yeah, okay, that's a good ship. That's the 5 kiloton. Yep, it's a really good ship. I only had one of them at the show, so. EU life going? Pretty good. We went treasure hunting. Found a few things, including 4 rare military space engines. All on wrecks that are out here. Oh, that other one's gone, see? I knew that if I showed you guys what I was doing that we'd end up with them going away pretty quickly, but got 2.5 of them. Hello, Nick. I got asked to consult on a television show last night. So we're going to reach back out to him today. What the name of the television show is. Called Mythic Quest. They want me to talk with their writers about some video game stuff. I don't know, I'll probably do that. I gotta see what they have in mind though. Let's see. Think that We made it in one piece. I may build that last ship that we got. Thinking about it. Very close to having all the stuff for the lightweight cargo. Oh, how nice. Yeah, I gotta get a lot of stuff for that. Got a lot of stuff I still need for it. All right, let's fuel that puppy back up. I think it's probably using no X3 left. All right, let's put X5 in it. Alrighty. You know, we're gonna go out doing hunting like that again. Should bring cores with me so I can just replace the core and then take my time. In case there's other people chasing after it too. All right, logging out of this guy. Logging in to Shipbuilder. All right, so I'm on my shipbuilder here, and this is my failed attempt at honeycomb on this. I'm gonna pull all this honeycomb off. So all of them were excess core that I found on the salvage stuff. All right, that honeycomb is all off of it. Balance looks pretty good there. That's where the hub is. You know what we're going to do? We're going to connect up this other container to that. It's so hard to find. Can't seem to see it here. Can't I see it all of a sudden? There it is. Yeah, like I said, it's so hard to find. That way, it can be accessed from this box. All right. Let's look at the parameters here. Make sure it's all good. See, this thing's full of stuff, so it's got 2.41 kiloton stuff. Basically what we're rating this for, 2.4. This thing needs to move down. Couldn't disrupt. Oh no, it doesn't like it being down there. All right. About there. You happy there? You're not happy there either. No, now we're happy there. All right. Okay, let me look at my balance numbers. Minus 134K. Okay. What did I do to deserve that? There's still something on here that I missed. Can't be from moving this. All right, let's make a couple changes here, see what happens. All right, let's go in the wrong way. taking the weight out of that is what did it. I'll show Sundar. To move these around though. We gotta find other stuff to move. They're all really near the center, and as they empty, change anything. Pisses you off when it puts them out in blue and then they collide? Yep. I mean, it doesn't piss me off, but it is definitely irritating. Ah, see, there's that bug. Yep. All right, getting closer. Let's move that the other way. Right. Kind of like having that down lower, especially if there's going to be a skin on this. There we go. We're balanced. This ship has been really great. It's very good. Now I did get a little bit more height out of this too, which I'm kind of, I like it. Pull it up out of the ground here. I'm too close to it. That may give that foot enough room there for having this being lower. Balanced off by 3 million? What? What do you mean off by 3 million?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Oh my goodness.
On to
You're talking about the front and the back? No one will notice that. No one. Ugh. And Grecker, 80 months as a sub. On to 100. 80 is really good. Thank you for that, buddy. 4,800 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. I think this is going to be pretty good. So, Broadsword and Nexter. You both expressed interest in trying to skin this. I will give you a blueprint. And then, if I really like the job that you've done, then I will I will reward you with a original copy, and then you can sell copies of it or whatever. Does that sound good? So it's kind of like a collaboration. I do all the engineering part, you make it look fantastic, and then, you know, go from there. Wait, Nexter, I thought you said that... Okay, who was it then? It was Broadsword and who else that said that they were gonna do... Maybe not Nexter. You know, I have a really hard time with names. Oh, Neocryptor. Yes, Neocryptor. See, you both start with an N. It's both of your fault. I know myself. I use image association with names, and it is really hard to do that with people in chat. So, all right. So, if you guys want to come to my station, I'll give you a copy, and then you can do with it. If you make something fantastic, show me, and then I may have to balance it a little bit more, and that which might cause you to have to do a few more things to it. But we'll worry about that if it looks really good. Coming in 15 minutes. All right. Create core blueprint. Oh, wait. We gotta rename it first. That way I have versioning down. I know what version it is. All right, there we go. So, yeah. So I'll just give you guys copies of this blueprint. Is there anybody else here who wants to try doing this? I'm okay with there being like 2 good versions or 3, because the performance on this is really, really good. And so, yeah. All right, let's see here. Got this blueprint. Delete this one. And then create blueprints. Wow, costly. Okay. You can make it so it looks like a rounded box? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Well, if there's anybody else here that wants to try your hand at building a body for it, I will give you a copy of the blueprint. I'm okay with multiple different visions on this. And if you have to move elements around,
The dragons.
if you have to move any elements around to make it work, you can do that, but I have to be able to balance it. I will not accept something, even if it looks really cool, if we can't balance it. Bales, thank you for following. Welcome. As long as we can balance it. I'm a little worried about these adjusters here, and one of the things might be to move them up or down and in closer or whatever, and that's fine. So I'll take your design, you know, whatever you put on the outside, and then we'll move things around a little bit more, and then you might have to do just a little bit more design on the honeycomb, and then we lock it in, and it'll be great. What a great collaboration, right? All right, so I'll leave that as an open offer for a few days in case somebody's not here right now and hears about that. So, and then you guys will be able to sell a great ship as well. Because I'll provide you an original if I like the design and accept it. So, but don't have your feelings hurt if I say I don't like it. Okay? Any idea what the cost of materials is? Well, so this is all tier 1 parts except for the shield. Oh, and the engines. I'd say it's 20 million on the high side. I think all the components here 20 million. So I thought I was using optimized containers. Am I using optimized containers? Maybe I am. Oh yeah, I am using optimized containers. Yeah, still around 20 million. Yeah, that way we only have 3 containers. And this shit's balanced. The ship is really good. So this works out. We'll do it with some more. So if any of you want to give your, try at skinning these, because I decided that I don't want to do the honeycomb, right? I mean, I may do some little honeycomb projects here and there, but otherwise, I don't want to do it. It's not my bailiwick. What is a bailiwick anyway? I've heard that term before. I have no idea what I just said. Let's ask. Define bailiwick.
Here's the definition of bailiwick. One sphere of operations or particular area of interest.
Yeah, it's bailiwick, not wig. All right. Interesting. An area of skill or operations. All right, not my bailiwick. Learn something new every day. Hey. I tell you guys, I can't wait to show you this other business I'm working on. I'm going to pull some of you in for some help. And on it. and I'll involve the community a little bit in some of the stuff we're setting up with it. This will be a clue, I guess, mostly for testing. And so anyway, I'm looking forward to it. I want to I think that there's a real opportunity here, and it's what I have the meeting about tomorrow, part of why I'm not doing the show tomorrow. And if everything goes well, it'll be something that a lot of you are interested in. Not everybody, but a lot of you. And something where there's a gap in the market, which is important. So, all right. I am going to, well, let's see, I'm connected to a different container here. You're in, Nexter? Yeah. No, and I may tap into some expertise from some of you guys too. I have your writing and coding fingers. Oh, all right, Lord Dragon. I am not adverse to doing projects with some of you on this. And what form those will take and everything, I don't know yet. I got to be really careful because I don't know what all my margins are yet. And so it's like, if I had amazing margins, I'd be like, okay, sure, we'll give you a percentage of the company. But without having that, you know, you don't know. Some would be for hire, some would be for royalty, some would be for whatever. I have to figure all that out. So, yeah. Yeah. You're an e-discovery guy for legal. Oh. So, Nexter, I'll tell you, you're going to cringe. You are absolutely going to cringe on this. I know you're going to cringe if you do legal. And that is that I do not worry about the legal at all until I've proven the concept. There are some people who go out and they're like, you know, all of these different things here. You know, we got to have all our ducks in a row. We got to get this patented. We got to get this trademarked. We got to get all of this other stuff. No, absolutely not. Because none of that is necessary if you don't have a product. Absolutely none of it is necessary if you don't have a product. Squiz, you'll do web? Oh shit, you guys are all coming together. You, Althor, coding? Oh man. So, yeah. Well, anyway, it could be really interesting. I wonder how we would structure that if we ended up with like 8 or 10 of us working together. That could be very, very interesting. Well, we'll talk about it. So, I will talk about it. And, so I got to be able to, I got to get my first proof of concept working. And I think I'm going to have that tomorrow. So I think I'm going to have that tomorrow. Yeah, and I the whole thing of doing research beforehand, it also, you know, that also taints things. That taints things because you have a vision of something and you go out and try and make it and everything, but then you're like, oh, this person's doing that and this person controls that, so I got to figure out this. No, just build it, make sure that it works, and then adjust if necessary. I do have an interesting list of expertise in chat. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, we have a lot of very talented people here. So, So, anyway, maybe I should put that in a YouTube short. Let's see if I can record that in a YouTube short here. Boy, I really don't like how the camera looks on this. Turn off the music here. See, what does this look like? God, it makes me look so... The camera on this is weird. Do I have anything showing on here that shouldn't show? Yes, I do. Let's see here. Make sure everything else here. All right, everything else is good. In business, do not worry about legal until you have proven your concept. Meaning that don't worry about, do I need a patent for this? Do I need, copyright for this and everything? If you don't have a product, you don't need any of that. Now, lawyers will tell you different. They want you to have everything done up ahead of time. But screw that. Because if you don't have a product, there's no reason to spend the money on them. Now, if you run into something after you've got a product, then you adjust from there. Hire your lawyers as necessary. Go out and do great stuff. Make it work, and then figure the rest of the shit out. All right. Does that work? Yeah. Let's see here. In business, do not work. Okay, sound is good. Let me add a caption to that. Turn on the music again. All right. You'll have your boss review it today and get back to me? I know. Legal's always first. It is not. It is not. I 100% disagree on that. So, all right. That's going up on my, my Marcus Eikenberry channel. So it's going under shorts, and then I'll put it under the business category later today. All right, so I love the shorts. You know, some of the shorts that I've done on YouTube, some of the shorts I've done on YouTube have gotten just an amazing amount of views. Yeah. So, all right. Now, okay, so I've got some blueprints for you guys. Whenever you come out to get it. And this, I need to unload. I need to unload what's in here. So, let's see here. Flow boating this way? All right, no problem. I'm gonna be here for a while, so. All right, everything else set as linked container. And do I have enough room in this container? Yes, I do. This one is got 10 XXL containers on it. All right, I don't know how much fuel to leave on it. I guess 50,000. Let me stack everything. Yeah, I might just take this ship back out and make some money with it. Senior Game Corporation Dragons Assembly, yes. Oh, you applied? Okay. Not on a character that can accept, I don't think. Let me see here. Yes, we are Dragons Assembly. No, I can't accept on this character. Here, let me about my other guy here. I think I can accept on him. Yeah, Joshua, we'd love to have you in the org. Anybody else who wants to join, we let everybody in. We just let the asshats back out, and we work on. Well, you know, we're a bunch of independent people that work together. All right. There we go. You're in. All right. We just keep growing. We're at 420. Uh-oh. Somebody gonna call the cops? All right. I don't know what stuff he's got here, if anything. Oh, where am I even at? Spruce shipments. Going where? 5 SU. Boy, that pays almost 4 million. Well, I'm on Thades, and that goes to Mattis, huh? Thades to Alioth. Mattis to Alioth. Huh. It's not too bad on the payments on those. I got several characters on the ship, but I don't want to go through logging into all of them right now to figure it all out to make round trips. But conceivably with stuff like that, you know, I could be making like $6 million a trip. Right. Let's see here. Just leave this guy running back over here. All right, so I took that stuff out of there. I'm gonna disassemble this other ship over here too. This one has been, well, let's just say it's not, with the adjusters the way it is and everything, it hasn't worked out too well. So I did get a kill with this ship, but in all honesty, it was a pretty defenseless kill. So, but I got my first kill. Granted, the ship was only a core, but I got my first kill out in the wild. I don't know. Probably one of you saw where I was going and placed that there and be like, oh, something for Marky to shoot at. Let's make Marky feel good. Yeah. So get that PvP training going. Yeah, you know, I just think that I've had such a hard time with PvP. All right, first thing that's got to happen on this is got to unload these guns. What, I can't unload them? Because that... Why can't I unload these guns? I must not have the skills. All right, well, then see what happens when I try and take one off of here. It let me. Did it put the stuff in the container, or did it just delete the... It did. It put it in there. All right. Well, I guess that's pretty smart. Oh, so now it's full. Okay. Oh no, it didn't give me the ammo back. How interesting. Guess that ammo's gone. All right, well. Oh, it put it in here. Do I have an unopened Eve Second Decade Edition Collector's Edition for sale? No. I sold about 3,000 of them. And I have, I believe, 1 or 2 of them that are still unopened, but they're mine. Sorry. How about a mystery code? Well, in the unopened boxes, I don't have any of those for sale. I don't have anything for sale anymore. I do have several hundred ships in the little rifters. But I'm not willing to ship them international. I have, I don't know what, 700 or 800 of them. Go. Cleaned up.
Shield deactivated.
Oh, is it turning? Did I tell it to do that? Wait a second. What's wrong here? Why did it do that? All right. Let me figure this out. Oh, maybe it was pushing off. You know what? I think that's what was happening, is that the thrusters were pushing off, the vertical boosters. I'm gonna get 0-0 here. I think it was my front thrusters pushing me. Because this is working fine now. It's just pushing me off the structure. I'll look at the balance again on it real quick. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Okay, this might push me back up. It's hard to tell. See? Well, Braveheart. Are you on a salvage tour? Well, we already did that. Maybe I need to change my title. All right, let's make sure it's still balanced. Yeah, it's balanced. All right, so that is nice little ship. I'm really happy with it. Let me change my title here. We're not doing any more treasure hunting right now. Not unless there's something like super duper close. That is not close. All right. All right, stepping away for just a moment. Gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. It's almost time for me to switch over from my outdoors window air to AC. It's gonna get warm enough today.
Surfire Image 8000 cheered. X100.
All right. Sir Fire Mage. Oh. Thank you for those 100 bits. Another buck onto the show fund. And how about our gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's no problem. I'm here for a while, so I've actually got another project that I want to work on as well. That, gosh, I don't have the. Maybe I'll have enough engine space for it.
Boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Love the community you've built.
Thank you, Lord Dragon Thor. 4 months as a sub. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Another 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start another ship. This one though, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be. Gonna be a bit bigger. Stairs here. All right, so obviously this is a lot bigger. What's the next ship? A real Iteron Mark V, baby. That's the inspiration for it, at least. An Elcor cube. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna do a cube. Just a moment here. Balls in. Going to get doing more. Nice. All right. Okay. Yeah, the whole Elcor thing for the this is this to the wall here. All right. Somebody else is here. All right. Let's see. What are we going to call this thing?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Let me get block going down from this. I have enough honeycomb for this. Oh, look at the marks on there. 0.25, 0.25. Never noticed that before. Okay, I just got to get this built down to the floor so that I can easily build on this. Let's see who's here. That Lumiglass? Matte dark gray plastic. Didn't get it built right. Alright, I can fix that. Alright. So I saw someone here. Now I don't see them. Hello, Sparky. Right by the mission runner. Alright. I'll come up. I have multiple mission runners, so I don't know which one, but I'll come up top. By your ship. I don't see you anywhere. I like literally don't see you anywhere. Where are you? Ah, we're desynced. Can't see me either. Alright. You relog. I'll relog too, actually. I'm back in. Ah, there you are. All right. I'm probably on the wrong container. I am. Switch containers here. Okay, I'll try again here. Okay. There you go. 2 copies of it. Go forth and make great things. See what you can do with it. All right. Thank you much, sir. Alrighty, so this thing here. Prices on the Mission Runner BPs? Well, they're cheap. It also depends on which mission runner you're talking about. Can visit in VR. So, org members can VR to the station next door, which is DRGN is what you search for, and it's the Aegis station. And then it's just a little hop over to my station, and I have 3 ships for sale here? No, 5. Because I have little, yeah, I have the throwaway ships. All right. But we're going to make a bigger version of that last ship, something kind of like that. How many large engines it's going to need. Make some more. Use those to base things off of it. DRGN. Dragon. DRGN. Okay, so now I'm not going to get 10 going that way. So we're going to turn these. I don't want to turn it that way. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The hybrid ships have vertical boosters. If they're only meant for Atmo, they don't need the vertical boosters. You can do hovers. You can always place the ship on its butt and take off. with space engines. Hovers are very fuel efficient. I don't know how heavy they are though. How heavy are hovers compared to vertical boosters? Maybe weight doesn't matter though. And space stations, you cannot get off of space stations with hovers. All right, about 2,500 kiloliters. Hover equals 65 liters per hour. You can go to moons, planets without Atmo with hovers. You can, you just gotta set your ship on the butt. Land it on the butt. Well, like the Bellatoa. How much is this thing gonna carry? What do you guys think this should carry? This thing carried 10 kiloton. Let's see, we got 2,500 in space. So we did 2,000 by 400. Another by 0.4. Okay, so 400 kiloliters. 3 of them make 1.2 kiloton. We have 2.5 kiloton here. Is that what we got? A 2.5 kiloliter. Those are 0.4 kiloliter each. Ain't right. Why is my space not right on this? I mean, maybe it is. It only gives me 20% more. I'm on my right character for the buffs on these. So if I dedicate 2200 space to this, I can only fit 5.5 mission packages. It's not really more than what I'm doing right now. So the other one, so the Borg cube can do 4. So 400 kiloliter. Yeah, these are uncommon optimized containers. So instead of 1920 kiloliters, I got 2496. But it's only going to fit like 5 of the... It'll fit 6 of the very large mission packages. I mean, is that enough? You could do that in a medium. So 6 of them at at 1.8 kiloton each. So it's an 11 kiloton fit. All right. The fact is, with the space savings and everything, we'd actually be able to fit 7, maybe 8 with 11 kiloton. So our target on this, 11 KT. which is a little more than double the other ship, the Borg cube. I need to turn on some AC here. Gotta shut this other fan off. Right, so the center is way up here, of course, because all right, so 11 kiloton. Get my cheat sheet out here. This is my cheat sheet. Atmospheric and space, the numbers that we need. Squiz, I was talking about your factory thing, and Neocryptor seemed to have a real interest in it. If you're selling blueprints or whatever. Oh, Lua doesn't take into account your skills? Wait, Squiz, are you serious? So if you have your automated thing building things for you, it doesn't use any of the skills when building it? I mean, that's a huge killer right there on that. Literally, it's like as much as a 50% savings on costs. Yes, Killer, the 11 kiloton is allow hauling with multiple characters. Oh, skills do apply. Lewis Starts Industries, so skills do apply. Okay, well, good. But if you're looking at how long a job will run, it returns base time. Okay, well, visual error, you just know that it's always faster than what it says. Maybe that's okay, huh? that 26. Negative 26. Okay. That's it. 30.5. It's colliding. Okay. So 31. All right, so thrust is 25G. I don't think this is going to be enough thrust. So the question becomes, if I stack just 2 more in there, or 4 more, make a total of 9. That's quite a wall there. Where's the center of weight on this? Holy shit, it's all the way back here now. Yeah, I need to fill the containers up. With 11 kiloton. I think I need to stop these from flashing first, though. There we go. All right, link to these containers. It's gonna take a lot. Five kilotons. It's not heavy enough. Completely full, it's only 9.9. So 5 kiloliter. This is 6. Just barely more. Right. Only 288 tons. Only 320 tons in their total. .6 kilotons. Yeah, it's 8. This will give us enough if I put in steel. I really hate how these messages come up over the top of your other information. It really is a pain in the butt. Especially when you're doing missions, and you accept a mission and you want to accept the next one, and the message, you have to wait for it to time out over the other one because you can't click on it. It's annoying. This is going to make a shit ton more steel because I'm pulling all this out of here. How heavy is selenium? It's not very heavy. That's only 3. Let's get me up to my... Okay, that has me at 12. Let's build for 12. All right. You're here? All right. Come up. Okay. I literally just saw you here. Have we got a desync? I mean, oh, there you are. Okay. All right, there's 2 of them to work with. All right, go forth and build great things. All right. Oh, nice. Senator Mass sitting right back here. That's pretty interesting. All right. So we managed to fit 12 kiloton in the boxes here.
Welcome,
And
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a
Bales
Dragon
just
subscriber?
subscribed. Sweet.
Duke isn't so sure.
Um,
Get in line with
space
the others
thrust.
and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for?
We got 2.58.
Before I open a
And what we
can of
need is
bass.
1.25. We're a bit overkill on that. All right, so Bales, thank you so much for subbing. Here's 1,000 gold to you in honor, or to everybody in honor of your support for the show. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Jack Kirk, did I award everybody for your sub? I don't think I did. That was 11 months. I don't remember doing it. Let's double it. 220 gold. Everybody here in honor of Jack Kurt's 11 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. All right, so that's interesting. So it says that we have twice as much force as what we need. We got a lot more stuff to put on here, so it doesn't quite matter yet. We got a bunch more engines to put on here. We're gonna have to put on the atmospheric engines. Oh, I wonder. We could do the atmospheric engines up front. We're gonna need a shield on this too. Oh, I gotta go connect up to the other container again. Gonna get all the stats on these things. Having a hard time with that. It is quite difficult. Right, so set us linked container. see. Those other engines. We're gonna need about 100 wings. So I wonder if how many engines you're gonna need. Yeah, I'm looking at this thinking I'm going to need to rethink too, you know, on stuff. How many? Basic atmospheric, 15 advanced military. We're gonna need more than 15 if we're doing advanced military. We're gonna need more than 14 of the basics here. I think we're going to try and put it together with basics first. The what I got available here. Gives me 44 of those. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Hey Weez, yeah, thanks. New Roof's been on for a little bit now. The video shot earlier. The videos I'm shooting now are all published like just a couple minutes after I shoot them. They're shorts, basically. Go grab another drink. I'll be right back. All right, back. So, my thought on this. Will that block these at all? These here only give me 0.31. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, let's make it an even number then. .34, which in order to get atmospheric thrust of 1.3 means that I need to add I'm gonna need to add gotta be 4 times as many. So basically we're gonna need 40 engines. So I feel like I should come back a lot further. Well, so since we're gonna have to put in, we're probably gonna put in 44 engines. Gonna be an enormous amount of weight up front. Means I need to double stack these. All right, so That's at 8. How's this game? Maybe obscure? Well, I'm really enjoying it. It's quite a challenge. It's like Space Engineers, but a full-on MMO. There's a lot of other stuff wrapped into it as well. Good community. If you want to try it, !DU. Use that link to sign up. It'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points. Which doesn't mean anything to you right now, but it's valuable. So think base this shouldn't be reporting blocked, I don't think. Ah, they're obstructed. Okay, well, that's what I needed to know. They are obstructed. Okay. We're just chatting about your own mistakes on test flights. What's been my biggest one so far? Well, just forgetting, like, brakes. Yeah, I have forgotten important things, and that's really, you know, right. So neither of these should be listed as obstructed now. Takes a minute for it to resolve. If they are being listed as obstructed, then I'm not sure obstructed by what. Because we got so much room back here. Maybe they are obstructed by stuff here, all right? They really still obstructed? Yep, they are. God. You have to really... Oh, your first mistake on a ship build is didn't see the arrow in the dynamic core. Better check mine. Alright, I'm good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The Obscura, thank you for the follow as well. We've been shot running missions since launch. Yeah, a couple times. Didn't I lose one ship? But it hasn't happened very often. Thinking about making an engine ring. That's what I'm looking at here. I use the honeycomb bridge thing there to make sure that they're pointing the right direction. That they're at the right angle. here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Thanks for the shows.
Static Air. All right, 52 months as a sub. Right, let's see. How about 2,080 gold to everybody here? In your honor. Thank you. Oh, it's crooked now. I'm sure I like that. Well, I don't have to look at it being crooked. Now, can I get a rounded thing here for... I don't know. Gonna be an enormous foot on this thing too. Those might be too high. Might just end up being too big, and I might have to reduce the circumference of this. But I'm thinking here of an engine circle. which feels a little bit crazy, but could be quite interesting. Right, doesn't say it's blocked. Really love to have them turned. I don't know if I can do that though. I still have everything match up. It's gonna pyramid. How's that gonna turn out? It's not very aesthetically pleasing right there, is it? Need to get a nice arch. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna need at least 11 on each side. Maybe more. None of them are reporting as blocked, which is good. Get that to be a nice arc. Is it done in an old ship I used to have? These were a lot closer together. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 9. between. That's not enough, by the way. I need 44 or more engines. Do another view of it too. You see how they turned all of them. I forget the name of the designer on this, but he's from DIA and brilliant shipbuilder. Dracostan. All right. Yeah, ship's name is Ark. Well, that's 10. Really, we could go up to 15 in an arc. We need some more large stabilizers. None available out here. Right. Hey, I'm gonna have to pull out 2 of these to do what I'm wanting here. Actually saying it's not blocked. How interesting. Okay. All right, now can I create an arch between these 2 points? If I can replicate this out here as well. And then I'll see how many engines it's going to take. I probably don't want to go over 60. So we've got this engine right here. It looks like it's sitting at the tip right there. Probably can't go down, can it? It can go down 1. What does that put it at? Let's leave it at the 138. So the next one needs to be a combination of the two, right? That's exactly how do we get that to be round? Man. If I just put it perpendicular to both of those, then what I've got is a Arcus Heavy doesn't like much slope to land on. Well, we're gonna work on that. This might just be a bad idea, but who knows? All right, Archie. I know what I'm gonna do. Thank you. I'm still trying to think on this and figure it out. I know that once I get 1/4 of this done, then I can just replicate by matching the numbers on the other sides. Use blue Lumi glass and make it look like an Eve engine too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, I just don't know the math on this. So I think one of the things that he's got on that other picture here, I'll bring it up again. Each one of these are a quarter turn, and so it's 8 turns to put it on its side. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, and that matches up. So that equals the ring size. That voxel board had a big circle in it, yeah. But I really think it's just math. And so I'm feeling like it's going to have to be 16 per quarter. All right, so let's take some of these changes back out again. Right. Let's do. We're gonna do 16 out. I'm gonna do similar to what you're saying there. The suggestion. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm building a ship. At least that's what I'm acting like. That was not gonna work. Okay. So how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 50. Really? I can't fit 16? Well, okay, 16th is right down there. All right. Why is that still down there in blue? That's a ghost image. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I was thinking that I go 2, rotate 1, 1, then rotate, then next set 2, 2, next set 3, 3. I'm gonna have to do this while placing them. God. You'll be here in 18 minutes? Well, see, that other one is, I have to double it for this. I'll get it. Once I get the first round, I'll get it. Whoops. Yeah, I know that I can do this voxel way. I think I can do this with math. God, this just doesn't look good. Can't really do half turns. I want the same level but turn slightly. All right. New private Ultima server. Yeah, I'll never play Ultima again. It's just too far gone by. All right. Yeah, it's just not the same planet anymore. It really isn't. I don't think I have enough of anything here to do this circle. 32 is not enough. There's my door. Am I even gonna be able to get that out big enough? I don't think so. Supposed to pick a one in Discord. I don't see it. You posted it in Discord? I don't see it. Not in our Discord. You posted it months ago. Well, I hear you got me looking for it. All right. Never mind then. Don't you remember what I said on the show a few months ago? About how that one thing works that way? You can't expand it out? How do I expand out a cylinder? Wheel, huh? Do I hold down control and mouse wheel? I know when it's at max. That apparently is the max. Take care, Kylands. There it is. Yeah, it looks similar to the other one. Well, that was not the DIA one. It was a different one. Yeah, so that's the max sphere size, or max size. So I don't know if I'm getting it. Think about this second. All right. Leave that other little nose on there for the moment. mean, it just seems so simple, you know, just make an arc here. So it's round. He's a virtual scaffolding projector. All right, so we have one of those circle things. In fact, I have that blueprint here. Make a square with the number of engines and then adjust. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I'm thinking that if I put them all in this placement here, because we're going to put the wings on the inside like that other one. Looking at my AC, seeing why maybe it's getting warmer in here than what I like. It's 80 outside here today. Got him all over the fucking place with this. Not matching up the same. There. Golly. Alright, so that's not going to be... Right, so we have a square here. I'm starting to hate this idea. It didn't hardly move at all, did it? But it eliminates two of these. possible, I mean. Alright, Razor. Let me keep working this idea here. We eliminated one from each side before. So we'll eliminate one right here. Well, I'm just going to keep doing this. to me, broadsword? You're talking to somebody else. This doesn't feel very round, does it? It's more like slants that are going to meet in the middle. You're talking to me? I don't understand what you're saying. Wait, so I'm gonna heads up. Heads up for what? The ship that you're working on? See, I don't know what you've named the ship. You'll swap the XL engines. I don't know what that means. I mean, why would you do that? For maneuver, because that's what you have. You'll get the placements off. I don't want to have to swap them back. I mean, you planning on putting them back later before you let me see it? Or I don't understand. Because those will give different numbers. I understand you're saying that's what you have, but it'll give different numbers. It adds a level of complexity to it that I don't know why. You know what I kind of feel like here is I keep going on this trend, and eventually, see, I'm not going to get a nice curve here. I'm going to get a straight line. Yeah, I really want it to be kind of circular, but I'm just not feeling it. I may not be capable of doing this. Actually, I am capable of doing this. How much time do I want to spend to get it right? I think that there's some sort of equation for how many you move in. I'm moving each one more than the last. But maybe there's an equation that you move this one 1, this one 2, this one 4. You know, this one 5, this one 7. I don't know. I mean, I'll move them around a little bit more here. Are you trying to trade with me, Razorback? I know you're trying to be helpful, but what is it? And I don't think I can. I don't think we can do this in build mode. Can we do a trade in build mode? I don't think we can. Can't do it in build mode. Math is Fibonacci, like sequences. Yes, that's probably correct. Drop in the donation box. Wait. What is it? I'm just trying to figure out why you want me to drop this sequence that I'm working on to go over to the donation box for something that sounds like it's going to be a blueprint. The donation box is full, by the way. But then I don't know how a blueprint's going to help me right here. And if the number is anything different on the engines, I don't think I'm going to get the same roundness from it. This is not working. And 32 is not enough, or whatever that equals. I mean, if you're dropping me a blueprint of that other ship, I appreciate the help, but it's not going to equal the same thing. I have the correct size engines. This is a large core, not an M, not a medium. All right, let me continue trying this, and we're just going to see where we end up at. message back. That's fine. I appreciate wanting to help and help me figure this out and stuff. And I could see the sequence on the images from how on the M core it's done, but I've got to scale it up for this. And so that's why I went with originally trying 16 on one side. Step away from my rigid building and try and duplicate it as an artist would. I could do it by eye. No, that's not going to work. See, what I'm not getting from this is a rounding. Yeah, freehand? Nah, not gonna work for me. I'm not that talented. Not when it comes to that stuff. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. My chair keeps sinking down on me. Silly thought, square block to make circle with Minecraft style. No.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Salon. All right. 45 months. Let's see here. 1,350 gold. Everybody here? In your honor. Thank you, buddy. Nice to see you. I think I'm about to give up on this idea. Yeah, I know that the other image that I was looking at, that they're all tilted or whatnot. But the problem is that they all have one tilt. And that the math equals out how many tilts there are is how many there are per quarter of the circle. But this has double the amount that I started with. And so I tilt 2, then tilt another 2, then tilt another 2. And I tried that already. But then the placements get all messy. I just don't think that I'm going to get a circle out of this. If I wanted to do the same thing of the 32 engine one, I could do that. This, I'm trying to do with 64. I am trying to duplicate what's on Discord. That is what I'm doing. But I am not turning the engines because the math doesn't work right on that when you go to 64 from 32. Start at the top, go down 2, down a full 1, 3, go down, and 2, 1.1, 1, then go down. Oh my goodness. Well, I can see you've got some math worked out there. Center. Well, that's a possibility. Because I have had to remove some. There's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 14 here. I've had to remove. I've actually removed. Yeah, I removed 2 engines. You know what? And I don't even know if this is a good idea for balance. I don't need a test area. This whole ship is a test area. Yeah, they rotate in 8 steps. Well, balance is really important, Christopher. I think that this really is going to put it way off balance. Unless I were to put a circle in the back, too. I suppose that's an idea. I mean, you know, if you look at this, the circle, if we did one at the front and one at the back. I can replicate this. What I'm having a hard time with is scaling up to double the size. All right. I think that I mean, even if I were to put a ring around this here too, I don't know if I could. I don't think the ring would fit around this. I think that's too big for the center of it. Almost positive it is. Wheeze, you getting a headache as well? Yeah. No, it's okay. I think I'm gonna officially abandon this particular idea of doing the circle. Why not put a circle in the front and the back? There might not be, well, there's not enough clearance in the back. I don't have enough clearance to put everything in the back. So, the front blade idea, I had them going out the sides. It's just that in order to get enough clearance, I have to start about this far out in order to get clearance from the ship. And that's quite a ways out. The other thing I could do is I could tilt them out, you know, V-thrust. That can get a little hokey too, though. Build a circle and add engines to the outside. I'm done with the circle idea. Think so. Yeah, I think that I'm done with the circle idea.
Shield activated.
Why? Guess it just wants to look cool.
Shield deactivated.
All right. That's 4. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Put one too many out there. That looks mighty ugly. Front thruster drive. Did one of you mods do something in Twitch to turn the shield on? I'm not talking about in game. I'm talking shield. Talking Twitch chat. Somehow the shield got turned on. I'm not even sure how that's done or what it's for. Something happened. Field mode is on. Wait, shield mode is an insta-ban bot. Turn the fucking shield on. All right, I got the shield turned off. I have no idea how that happened. Maybe Twitch just rolled it out and it just hit my channel or something. Shield mode, what it said there was that we set words like somebody, you know, I don't know, starts using racist terms or whatnot, and it'll just instantly ban the people. Well, we don't have enough riffraff here to worry about that typically. So, my thoughts on this is that this doesn't need to be so square. And I'm done working on this today. That's what it is. Because this shit is not doing what I want it to. But that's the beauty of trying things and working it all out. Could do a V down the sides. That could be interesting. I've seen people do that. I don't know how much efficiency you lose, though. All right, let's do final call on the giveaway. I don't know if I liked building this today or not. Isn't that kind of funny? And maybe it's because I'm ending kind of on not necessarily a high success. But it's definitely been a challenge. Definitely been a challenge. And I know that I can get it figured out. But I'm abandoning the circle idea. I think we're going to do more like looking a ship that looks a bit more like a pickaxe type of thing. I think that'll be you lose 12% thrust each turn away from 90 degrees. All right, Christopher, that's really good information. Yeah, so I think I know what I'm gonna do for those engines. Another thing I'm going to try, I need to put a shit ton of wings on this too. And so maybe I have a blade of wings going out and then I have engines on top and bottom of it. And then those wings give it enough separation so that the engines are not conflicting with each other. I don't know though, but it's something we can try. I do want to be a little bit more artistic with it, but I'm going to let somebody else skin it again. Like this, you know, if that works out. It's hard to say if that'll work out or not. I don't know, you know? So. All right, so exclamation point giveaway, final call on the giveaway. We'll be drawing on that in a few minutes here. And then no. Tomorrow there's not going to be a show. Thursday there will be. And So, I think we'll put those the big stabilizers, 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top of this. I'm shooting for 12 kilotons on this. Which, so far, the space thrust is going to be enough. It's actually double what it needs to be. We could potentially take out like 2 of the engines. On a space station that's huge. What, mine? Mine's like, I don't know how many cores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's like 14 cores. Star Atlantis main entrance on VR. Well, I'm in the show right now, so maybe next show. All right, has everybody got their entries in? It's around 100. What is 5 minutes? It will be good 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Christopher, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm ending the show. All right. It's my daily reminder I should try Albion to extend the show. No, because it'll be a big place to go look at. It's gonna take long more than a couple minutes. Remind me next show when I'm not ending the show. All right, so for the winner, this is a dual universe 30-day code. Can be used to extend your current account or to create a new one. And then if you are the winner of this, we'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put in a name, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And then you're going to get a code. It'll be in email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it, and of course it'll have the code in it. So congratulations to Sujawo, I think how it's pronounced. Sujawo. All right, Sujawo, you are the winner. Congratulations. All right, everybody, that is it for today. I will see you all on Thursday. Everybody fly safe and have a great day.